Oopsie. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Today we're gonna be working on art. We're gonna be working on some fun art today. I'm working on this character design sheet. I'll be yapping, you know, just having a good time. So feel free to hang out and chat. Keep me on point. Keep me focused. First. Welcome, welcome. I'm working on art. Horrible, horrible art. No! What do you mean, horrible, horrible art? Okay, is this way? There you go. That works. Okay. The tattoo, the permanently on your body part, keep me from getting one, but I love seeing what others love enough to get one. Right? I actually would love a half sleeve, but I'm not settled on what I want design wise. Also, now I'm also more leery of inks, and I would want to make sure that I find a tattoo ink that's as healthy as possible. You know what I mean? Like there's different tattoo inks out there. Hi, what's up, Steven? Deaf Wolf is here. I have to make clothes for this maid, but it has to make it in a program so it can be made IRL. Oh, okay, so you can transfer out the information easier, I guess. When we're doing the Gunpla state, that's gonna be a subscriber goal. So speaking of subscriber goals, I now have a sub goal for our grayscale stream. So when we hit 80 subs, we're gonna be doing a grayscale stream event, which should be pretty fun. And then after we hit that, we're gonna be doing a build stream. And so we will make that a goal of ours. I gotta start working on getting a camera set up for like maybe some traditional drawing things. I know, I would like to hang out and build something with my hands. That would be fun. I know, it's under the screen. I guess I could add it. So I have choices, so I would let you guys kind of choose. I have a couple Mew builds, Pokemon Mew builds. One's like a Nanoblocks, one's just, I don't know what it's called. It's somewhere. I have it somewhere around here. But it's like kind of, it's a simpler build. It's simpler than the Nanoblocks. Hi, Steven. Because I've never done like builds before. And then I have this Gundam that actually comes with 2 different Gundams in there. I think I can add it in the corner. Let me see. But I don't really like having like subscriber counts and things like that on my screen. I'm like a really minimalistic streamer when it comes to like having things. I don't really like it, like, because I don't want it to be a focus. Like, yeah, subscribing and everything is super helpful. Speaking of subscribing, Steven, thank you so much for subscribing for 109 months. Thank you. You know what's funnier than 108? 109. Nice. Is it Gundam Virtue? I have it right here. Let me pull it out. It is Gunpla. And it's all in Japanese. If Ryan was here, he could tell me which one he got me. Because this is a Christmas gift from Ryan. I told him, like, this is going to be a future stream build. I don't know when. I don't know how. Jose! I started to hate it, Heike. Oh, what, like having like all that information on your screen? Yeah, I don't like it. I do want to make us guys a little blip text to speech. I already started working on the thing. I got a couple rough draft images saved out for him. I just need to like put in all the things in OBS and set up like a TTS thing that links to it. And then once I got the backbones of it working, and then we'll have a stream where I'm gonna animate him, and we'll have a cute little. I'm trying to find new ways for you guys to be able to use channel points, and I think a TTS would be kind of fun. Hope you like that idea. I've risen. Breza, you're alive. Artsy, you're alive too. Good morning. The plans, I'm working on PB design sheet today. I'm just doing some sketching today. I need to wake up my character side of my brain. Hi, Train Choo Choo. I have it because like it'd be cool like the day of, but then I'm like I want to make my screens better. Oh, you mean like your actual like UI screens? As you can see, mine is very simple. I have a chat and I have my VTuber screen. Luckily though, I can change out different backgrounds and stuff for my VTuber, which is really fun. And then I just have my drawing screen. I think I have alerts too. Let me see, hold on. Can I replay this? Let's see if alerts pop up. Yeah, so they pop up at the bottom. Water, that's a good idea. Let me spend 50K on your model to do a flip. Oh yeah. I see other VTubers that have like they spin bits and they make your model go bald. I don't even know what my character looks like bald at this point. Man, when I was setting stuff up, I cried in design. It's a lot. Like streaming is literally like 70% setup and 30% actual streaming. Oh yeah, when people toss fruits and bits and stuff like that. Yeah, I know. I don't want you guys to abuse me, so I don't give you those. I don't give you that ability. Why would I want you to beat me up? What the heck? It's too dangerous. You guys be doing that all the time. What do you mean, alchemy? What kind of question is that? Hello? I like your pen matches the pinstripe. Oh, thank you. Yes. If I move it around, I have it kind of set up a little bit janky right now with this monitor. It was set up better on my old monitor, but it, you know, it moves. Stop. That's not the official terminology. That's not the official terminology, man. Guys, I started working over the weekend on my new VTuber model. She's looking so cute. I don't want to show you her yet, though. We'll work on her in the future, on a future stream. But she's officially started. I'm officially in that era of making a new VTuber model. It's great. Hello, Mars. Welcome in. Wait, Potato Blue, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, they've arrived. Oh my gosh, wait. Do I have a mod here still? Steven, are you there? Can you shout out Potato Blue? Thank you for the raid, guys. I hope you had a nice day. Yo, Steven! Yay! Do you think you could shout out Potato Blue who just raided us? You messaged, you put us in the I did not put you in the basement. You know you go to the void, not the basement. I send you to a pocket in between all dimensions where nothing exists. Yeah, I send you into the void there. No time exists there. It's very dark. I hope you're having a stream or doodling, playing some peak. Oh, nice! What were you doodling? I'm working on a character design sheet today. Oh, I'll show you guys real quick, because if you guys play Final Fantasy 14, you might recognize this, but I'm working on a commission, and I'll be working on it later this week. Show you. So it's based off of the distracted guy meme. And if you play later Final Fantasy, you'll know that there's two characters in a place called the Arcadian that are gonna be this. And then the environment is one of the zones. Yeah. So it's a pretty big piece, but I'm excited. I know! Well, they messaged me. I love them. They're like, I know you don't normally do this kind of art, but I was wondering. I'm like, yes, this is great. You're right. I don't normally do this kind of art, but it's different, right? Like, I love doing stuff that's different from my normal because, like, it keeps the job interesting, right? And it's fun and silly, you know? But I'm gonna have a lot of fun with the colors because this is like, this zone is like really kind of like saber bright. There's lights and LEDs everywhere, and it's a really cool place. So I'm very excited to like light these characters. Yeah, I gotta cut. There's this guy back here. He's shaking up a drink. If I have time and it's not too much, I might add some like little silhouettes of a character, even though that's extra. I like to go extra. But yeah, but today I'm just warming up, trying to get my head in the game when it comes to sketching some characters before I jump on to do more character art in that illustration. My first phase, the guy in the background. Yeah, he's just chilling back there, shaking some drinks, having a good time. He's just vibing. He's a whole vibe. Thank you. Also, Potato, if you need to head out and relax and chill after your stream, know that I totally understand. I totally understand. See? I knew it! I feel it. I feel you. After raids, just go, chill, relax. Thank you for sharing your community with our community. Bye, Potato. Have a good day. Aw, that's so sweet. Getting rated is always so sweet because I'm like, oh my gosh, you thought of me. I am actually psychic. It's true. That's a true thing. I'm an Astral Vtuber. I'm a little psychic, you know. I got some psychic powers. If I were gonna be a Pokemon trainer, do you think psychic and water Pokemon go good together? That would probably be my choices. Ooh, fairy type too. Ooh, yeah, fairy type would be good. I'm using like this pencil brush. I want like kind of like a top down. Oh, I worked more on my Lalafell my Lalafell model too last night. I didn't do too much more. Okay, I just touched up a couple things. I didn't add too much more. I still have to go in and save out all the left and rights and kind of consolidate the layers on it, and then it'll be ready to take into live 2D. But I'll show. Hold on, I want to show you real quick. I want to show her. She's so cute. Hold on. I love just like showing you guys all my hyperfixations that I'm working on. Okay, here we go. She's so cute! She's so chunky! I kind of want to fix this area right here a little bit. I'm gonna clean up these like this like chromatic aberration shine thing. Right? She looks so cute. I also need to add a couple hold on. Let me make a quick note here. Make a layer real quick of a couple things I need to finish up. No mask, chit, mask, clean, hair, effects, okay, looks like a mugshot. This looks like my profile picture in Final Fantasy. Just the standard staring ahead pose. I think that's it. I think that's all I need to do. Yeah! When we have a so cute emote. Oh, what do you mean a so cute emote? Can I add one? Can I add one? Do they have them on 7 TV? Yes. Well, let me see. Hold on. 7 TV. So cute. What does it even look like? Oh, we don't have a so cute emote. You're right. We need to make one of those, don't we? I know, it's a great emote for Blip. How do we make one? Do I have to animate it? I'm only one person. I have to make so much stuff, guys. It never ends. I don't want it to end. I have fun with my job. I want to create forever. I would be sad if I could not create. It would be sad, man. But the ears like about there, I guess. Yeah, you just always creating, man. Are you guys creating anything? Are you guys working on anything? Are you guys been grinding? You creating a bigger bank account? Getting that bread? creating some more sleep in your life. Sure, it needs to be like up here. Maybe like up here. And then I should practice. I've been grinding in TE and Marvel. You playing Marvel Rivals? Is that the Marvel you're talking about? I think that's the newest Marvel game. That's actually the name of the folder that holds all my creative software creations on my computer. The Creation Station? That's fun. Dude, I saw that Marvel Rivals Cyclops animation. Oh my gosh, that went so hard. I was like, finally, some good Cyclops animations. I got so good at Hulk, I used to get MVP a ton. I've only played Marvel Rivals like once. It's not really a game for me, but... Okay, shoulders are like here. Just kind of making sure these proportions feel a little accurate. Let's see. The new PvE in Rivals is fun. Oh, that's good. I've been playing Smash Ultimate again with Mr. Sly. That's been really fun. I can only get a couple wins in there, here and there. Like 1 win a day is about all I can get. He's still really good. I think too, though, he's played so much against my Zelda that I'm just predictable. You know what I mean? When you play against the same person, then you kind of pick up on like trends and patterns. I feel like I need to become more unpredictable. I need to be more spazzy when I move around. And other than that, I've just been playing Final Fantasy. I do want to go back and revisit Pokopia again. Yes, I did know that, Hal. I did. I thought that was wacky lore when I learned about it. I haven't been creative at all. I've just been grinding at work and grinding games. That's fine. Creativity comes in waves. I can't be creative all the time. I need times of rest, recharge. That's why I took this weekend. I was really tired Saturday. Saturday, I was like, man, I'm glad I didn't stream because I was so tired. I took a nap on Saturday, guys. I don't nap. That's how tired I was. Crazy. I don't know why it's so hard for me to take naps, but kind of where I want the eyes, somewhere around there. A lot of X-Men's powers are just Portal 2. Oh, my Vtuber would fit perfectly in the X-Men lore. I need to figure out the lore behind how my character opens up portals. Because she does do that. She does go to other worlds via portals. I gotta flesh that out a little bit. My dream is to have a website that has all of my lore and character stuff on there. That way, if you guys ever have questions, I'll be like, here, go to the website, read up. I don't know if I'd want to be an X-Men. There's a chance I'd be in their weird love triangle. You can say no, Z. Say no, I don't want to be in your weird love triangle. She's a link to Blip and takes power from Blip Dimension, of course. No, that's not it. Blip is his own being, okay? Their own being. I have some things with him I need to plan out as well. The toxic polycule. I don't know, brother. I don't know. They turned into X-Men relationship chats. Which I have no knowledge of whatsoever. So therefore, I'm just gonna draw. And drink my coffee. I don't either. Alright, let me mark out kind of where I want this feature is. I'm gonna make a new layer on top. I'm not gonna have the hood up on this one. I want the hood down. Hier rauf, wo du stehst. Have you been on Woo-Wah? No, I haven't. I don't have enough time in the day to do all of my interests. I just literally do not have it. I switched off from Woo-Wah. I originally started playing Woo-Wah because I didn't want to go back to Final Fantasy. Back when I started playing it, I was like, maybe this will be better than Final Fantasy 14. But it did not keep my attention. Yeah, I'm probably not. Because I heard this story is actually really good. That's one of the reasons why I chose to play it. Ooh, I had Resident Evil collab recently. I am not a Resident Evil fan. But I'm happy for all the people that are. Sounds fun. I'm one of those strange ones that doesn't like Resident Evil. It's not I don't like it, I guess. It's not my game to play. You know? This is cool because I can kind of figure out her hair. Oh, so it just gets exponentially better, is what you're saying. That's good. Let me flip this. Damn it. So I got me to poke you like yesterday. I feel there's no going back. You'll be fine, Wolf. You know, as soon as the next thing comes and takes over your brain, you're gonna go like a whole week and forget about it. But dude, it's a great game to play if you're just waiting around. You don't need to do anything. It's super fast. I have not beaten any of the 1 or 2. You know what? I know I'm right. Hi Dakota. Hi, just saying hi real quick. Everyone, such battery empty, so I can't talk much more. Okay, you charge that social battery. In fact, I'm sending you energy. Wah, 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 wah. Now you're gonna charge extra fast. Just because you came in and said hi. Look at that. Wow, 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 wow. Ooh, we should make an emote that's giving energy. It's Blip, but Blip has the spirit bomb. Wow, 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 wow. Then anybody that comes in and they're EP or they're having a day, we're like, we got you. Give them energy, chat. Wow, wow, wow. I'm cursed. I'm cursed. I have too many ideas and not enough time or hands. Give me all your energy. Wow, 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 wow. Commands misunderstood. Battery drain.exe booted. No! No! I'm gonna maybe do the eyebrows different. A little more down. And then the hoodie part. Untrimmed? Oh, sorry. I might just go to bed. I know it's something, but I have fun time. Yeah, go get some sleep. If your body's feeling it and asking for it, then just go. Thank you so much for popping in, Dakota. Have a good rest of your night. And thank you so much. Oh, wrong color. Ooh, moving in a month? Go Panda. There's probably still a lot to do though. Are you for sure moving, or is it like a possibility? You probably had it earlier. I picked my own name back in 2022. The realtor said if I buy a house, I can finish and prep for buyers. Moving is a high possibility. Ooh. Well, good luck on all of that. Moving is an annoying thing to do, but it's also such a nice thing to do. Especially if you're moving because you want to move. Then it feels like a really nice fresh start. Live long and prosper. Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Star Trek Enterprise. Your IRL name is Panda. Right? It's your government name. Government Panda. Maybe like this. It'd be funny if that were the case. It would be funny if that were the case. I would think that would be funny. I like the idea of PB having like messy hair because she keeps the hood up most of the time. No. Let's see where the part is here. Same. She showed me I have messy hair all the time. Yeah, she's like messy bedhead look underneath all of this. I also kind of like the idea that she cuts her own hair. Like she just chops it and keeps it short. That's one of my I don't know if Eddie likes that idea, but that's one of my personal headcanons for her. Yeah, she won't let it go. She's like, too much. It's too much shampoo that I gotta use that goes past my neck. You guys ever do that where you had your hair like really long and you got used to it that length, and then you got a haircut and it was so much shorter, and then the first time you went and took a shower you used like way too much shampoo? I've had mine right at my shoulders before. That was the shortest. My hair's really long now. The one downside to putting the moving fire under me is that I will be spending less time finishing Dawn Trail. It's fine. You can treat Dawn Trail as like your little breaks. Plus, you got a while. You got like 9 months. This is such a rough little sketch. Hold on. Let me just see what I'm doing here. See, I'm very sketchy, guys. Very rough, very sketchy. Very rough, very sketch. We don't need things to be super clean. No, we don't. No, we don't. It'll be nice to get this done too. I've had this kind of sitting on my computer hard drive for a while. Probably a few weeks. Be able to mark it off my list. My hair's short. I don't take care of it enough to grow longer, but I was high-key debating to go bald anyways. I've heard that's really freeing. I'm too scared to go bald because I think the back of my head is flat. That would definitely stick out, you know? I'm kidding. Or maybe it is a little. Yeah, I would need a wig. I'm trying to grow mine out as long as I can. My hair would always stop growing at like a specific length for like the longest time, and I feel like I've finally blown past that barrier, and now it's starting to grow longer now. I hear people say do things like oiling or like putting like hair drops or something in your hair. I'm like, there's too many options that I just don't do any of it. Because I don't want to do the wrong thing. I've been able to care for my hair the way I want because I like the funds to purchase a deep conditioner and shampoo I used to buy, but it's been tight for a good while. Yeah, it's crazy how expensive just hair care stuff is. It's insane. And then if you want to get the good stuff, you have to get like the smaller bottle, but that's still like $20 a bottle. Everything is super expensive. So I hear you on that. This sucks. I hope it evens out, you know? Or you can find it on for a good deal, you know? Went to the grocery store recently, bought my normal groceries, and then the new shampoo and conditioner, $30 became nearly $100. Literally. Thank you so much, Greaser. Yeah, I'm just trying to block out where I want this stuff here. The inflation stuff ain't no joke, especially when wages aren't going up. It's actually incredible. It's getting incredibly tight and difficult. It's literally not sustainable. It's just not. It's just not. There's no way that this will ever be sustainable. So I'm just curious. I'm like, okay, well, where's the breaking point on this? Because like we've been long past like general strike like ranges. You know what I mean? Like, why would I ever want to pay taxes and pay into a system that is removing all like safety nets from every aspect of human life? That's what I would want. I want my taxes to go towards that, right? Taking care of communities and, you know, creating good systems and healthcare and all that stuff. Quality of life. Quality of life. Well, it's getting to the point now where people can't even afford gas to get to their jobs. Like, I'm in such a place of privilege right now, being able to work from home. Like, and I wake up super grateful for not having to travel out with the way the gas prices are. Oh. Yep, I agree. I'm so glad I get to cycle to work. Oh, that's so nice. I would love that too. If I was close enough to a job where I can bicycle, that would be really nice, actually. Happy Tuesday, Leo. I have to take public transport to work right now. Yeah, it's getting to that point. Like, that's just what you have to do. Listen, I'm a hope core, so I'm a firm believer that better days are ahead. We're just right now going through this rough patch where we're getting a lot of contrast, which brings a lot of awareness to if we know what we don't want, then we can better see what we do want. And what I do want is not this. I definitely know what I want society to feel like. It's not this. Well, also rain. Oh yeah, true, rain. Oh, that's good. That's good, Yavinga. That's right, Hope Core, let's go! Let's go! I feel like I need to move the eyes down a little bit. I'm not gonna give in to the doom and gloom. Not gonna happen. I'm always gonna hope for a vision that actually does something to improve the lower middle class. Dude, I've been watching like the New York stuff. I'm like, man, New York looks fun now. There's no perfect politician, because no human being is perfect. But come on, we can tell when you're trying and when you're not. I know! He hasn't even been in office a year, by the way. Yeah, I know. I know, I'm keeping on like, you know what? More of that. More of that, please. Oh wait, he got universal children healthcare in New York? Did he really? I don't trust politicians no matter what they say. They're on side, but not doing the most hope. Yeah, he's literally a nice little shiny light right now. Exactly, and we need that. We need that awareness. Like, he's so key right now to be able to show humanity, like, hey, it's possible, right? It's possible here, then it's possible there. You know what I mean? It's possible here, it's possible there. So do your job, please. Remember, guys, the government works for us. All right? They work for us. Minnie! Hi, Minnie. Also, both sides, the whole government sucks. Democrats and Republicans. Because all both sides ever try to do, in my entire lifetime that I've been alive and watching things, paying attention, all they try to do is upheld the status quo and to keep the system that is working. That's why you never see any big change on either side unless it's extreme. New Gaelic government. Yeah. I would love the humanity to get to the point where we don't need governments to try and rule over us. We just have really good societies, social structures in place that are of benefit to everybody, and all of humanity's basic cares needs are taken care of, so that we are not living in survival anymore. Instead, we're living in expansion and growth, and people have choices and options to follow their passions without having to worry about surviving for basic needs. Personally, that's my vision. If anybody is on board, feel free to visualize with me. We must hold the vision of what we want. That is key. If enough of us can do it, we will manifest it. let's make our Pinterest mood board over ideal society. Manifesting bright futures for all of us. And I'm gonna put a pretty rainbow in this corner, and I know Pinterest, I've watched like swing back and forth. First they had a bunch of AI on there, and then they had like AI modified tags, and then they completely got rid of AI, or they allowed you in the settings to not get rid of it, but they allowed in the settings to turn off seeing AI modified stuff. Okay, cool, I did that. No more AI stuff was popping up, and now it's back to showing all the AI stuff, and they've also removed the AI some of the AI modified tags from things that are clearly AI. So be wary, guys. I want a progressive candidate for president. Progressive is full swing in New York City, and the city has never looked better. I would love to get rid of this like weird duality we have between Democrats and Republicans. I feel like we should not be treating these systems as like a sports team, like red versus blue. No, I don't. I feel like we can do better. I feel like we need a little bit more unity, and the best idea that's the best for everybody should win out regardless. This party system feels very archaic to me. Again, I'm not a politician, I'm not a government person, but in my mind it's just a system that doesn't work. So I hope we figure it out. Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%, guys. All news stations are literally programming. You need to be making sure that you use discernment, and also there is always a hand behind the scenes controlling exactly what you see, when you see it, how it's said, how long you see it. And there is a ton of good happening in the world at all the time, but we are pretty much shown only the negative to keep you in a state of fear and survival, so that you feel like you have nobody to reach out to except for your government. So all news right now is government propaganda in order to control your minds and your focus. So be aware. Be aware of how much you're taking in. It's good to be aware of what's going on, but make sure you're balancing it out with other positive things that are happening in the world, and making sure that you maintain control over your focus. Okay? That is my little PSA. You feel yourself in a low and a negative, stay away from the news. Don't do that. Don't do that to your nervous system. We need you to be creating, right? They want to keep you in the mindset of things are awful, things are being destroyed, this is happening, this is happening, this is happening. So you don't know up from down. Plum, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Caleb for world president. I like to sleep too much. I appreciate your vote though. I would do my best. They did a study where they paid hardcore Fox News stars to watch CNN for a month, and they actually started questioning stuff. The study stopped and they went right back to their own ways. Yes, it's literally programming. Guys, your thoughts are gold, okay? They're feeding on those thoughts. They want your thoughts to be focused on whatever it is that they want it to be focused on. And you just got to be very careful now too, and now that we have AI involved. Oh my god, please be careful. Hold on, let me pull. I want to pull. So I can see her eye shape a little bit better. Yeah, why do you think they call it television programming? Hi, Metal Gear! Welcome in. It's the same everywhere. We're sheep and we control you. Yes, yes. So be aware enough so that you know how you can particularly help and move in the world, right? But do not let the news control how you think and how you feel. Oh my god. Don't do that. The news program is a really old system. Less and less people are watching the news on the daily. I will stick with my... Yeah, because anime makes me feel good. Anime increases my aura. Because I watch aura farming animes. I leave feeling like I watched something powerful and epic, and I love that. Has anyone here used Grounded? It's a new outlet thing that shows news but then shows what side is covering it more. No, I've never heard of that before. I can see a rise of more positive, like good things are happening, programming's coming out. Because we need more of that too. Yeah, you gotta look at the who's making the calls, who's owning these news stations. You know, it's a whole thing, man. It's a whole thing. But you guys are smart. You guys are super smart. I see the way that you guys are chatting, and I am not concerned about you at all. I'm pretty sure it's called Ground Parliament on Instagram, so I don't have to pay for it, but they show major headlines and who's covering it, from Dims to reps to middleman, non-biased. It's interesting. It's not all good news, but it's just a way to stay on top. Oh, nice. So it's almost like you're saying it's like more neutral. Well, it's called grounded, right? So grounded news, yeah. And see, that's what we need. We need, like, journalism, news is supposed to be neutral. In my mind, it's meant to be as neutral as possible so that you can use your own discernment and judgment when you're watching it, not trying to program you into believing a certain narrative. You know? We're just going through a time, guys, where we're like purging. Like, if we look at our nations as like a house, like, we're purging out stuff that just no longer fits us anymore. It's not a... Yeah, it legit, it's its own little revolution. You're not going to be able to control the environment and like people around you and stuff like that, but you can control yourself and what you choose to focus on. That's the only control that you have, is your focus. Why do you think that they're trying to take your focus so much away? Why do you think they try and keep you on social media platforms all the time? Because when you're focused on that stuff all the time, what are you not focused on? You're not focused on yourself and expanding and creating and moving forward. Your focus is your power. Where your focus goes, that's where your energy goes. So just be careful where you're placing it. Which is why I'm super grateful for all of you guys hanging out and chilling here. Because, like, I understand how powerful and wonderful your focus is, and you just being here with your energy is super, super cool. So know that I'm very appreciative of that. I always trust worker-owned journalism over corporation. Yeah, right now, corporations, the way the America's set up with capitalism, like corporations, it's just, it's so skewed. I'm kind of liking this eye shape a lot. Dude, there's a part of me, this is not, I'm talking about what we were talking about, when that was like, man, every time I draw a character, they always come out like slightly different, right? Like, I haven't drawn enough where the style is consistent. But I was thinking, I was like, wait, that's a great skill to have if I'm gonna be a VTuber model artist. Because that means my models will all feel very unique and different. Oh, look who's on the other side of the void. Look, I see you over there. You practicing your, what do you call it? Bilocation? It's hard when you grew up with the internet and you have such a long, deep presence. It's hard to disappear as such. Yeah. I am an ancient one, and I grew up both without and with the internet. My drawings are different all the time, especially my shading is even worse. Dude, it's part of it. I mean, ask yourself this. Are you the same person you were yesterday or the day before? You're always changing as a person. So your art's gonna change too. You're practicing your teleportation? Oh my god, you're getting so good at it. Look at you. My little teleporter. all of my viewers here. When you guys come into my stream, you guys all become a little bit more psychic. You get like plus 50 to psychic abilities when you hang out here. You may develop skill sets like teleportation and seeing auras and and just knowing shit. I can't wait to have my old news station so I can actually get back to my career side. I legit cannot recall the last time I drew anything. Panda, grab yourself a little sticky note. Draw yourself a nice little circle. Just do that real quick. Then you can say, hey, I created today. That's it. That's all you have to do. It doesn't have to be this big elaborate thing. Of a sticky note. Okay, use your arm. I don't... I don't have an arm. Shut up. You typing. I'm always drawing sticky notes. Yes, I have sticky notes and a notepad around here. Panda's name. I just beat Final Fantasy 12, so now I want to draw Ash, but haven't gotten around to it. Man, I have so many little fan arts I want to draw too, Plum. So many. Like, I am shocked I have not drawn any Project Hail Mary fan arts yet. You would think, right? But I'm waiting for my second viewing. My second viewing of Project Hail Mary, now that it's out. By the way, guys, go rent that movie. It's out. Or buy it. Honestly, buy it. It's so good. It is one of my favorite films. It's one of my favorite sci-fis. I'm very happy that I decided to read the book, too. They're both good. The book and the movie. They're both great. Trying to do these like fun little anime eyes. I'm worried people are over. No. No, it's so good. They did so good. Also, Ryan Gosling played an amazing Grace. Oh my god, so many of you guys. I'm very happy for you. That means you have something good to look forward in life, which is watching Project Hail Mary and then coming back to me and being like, wow, Kayla, that was a really great movie. You have really great taste. And I'll be like, yes, I know. My biggest question is, do I want a corner desk or a basic desk? So I have a corner desk right now, Panda, and I'm kind of sick of it. Kind of sick of it. If I'm gonna be so for real. While it does fit in this room, I have to have my tower now up on my desk, right? That way it's not on the floor collecting dust. And it takes up like the whole half of the L, having it over there how I have it, right? And then I have this like attachment, you know, like those like little hutches that can go on like the corner desk. Here, let me draw it out. Okay. So it's got this is me eyeballing perspective, right? Okay, so I have like this. It's got the printer right here. So my tower has to go here. It literally takes up this whole area, and I have my audio equipment here. Cute little figurine here, right? And then I have 3 monitors, so I have to have one up on an arm, and then I have my Huey on here, and I have a 3rd monitor here. I wanted to put the tower under here, right? But this was too low. And then, yeah, this has storage and all, but like it really cuts off my ability. I feel like I would like the desk more if I got rid of this hutch, right? But it's not made for me to get rid of it. So then I'm forced to sit here, and then I have to like, I'll have to keep my keyboard over here and then my mouse over here. So like my arms are like this if I have to like work on any drawings. And I just wish I had like a longer space, right? Where then I could just move my chair back and forth and work on what I needed to work on. You have a healing? I love it, actually. I smashed my Wacom while moving. I was thinking of getting healing to replace it. That's what, so my Wacom started, the USB started bugging out where it was causing my old PC not to start up anymore. So I just got the Huey on. Way cheaper, by the way, than a Wacom. And I love it. I have no problems with it. It is a little bit more brighter and a little bit more saturated, but that's fine. I just color adjust later. But I'm using, actually there's a link under the stream greaser that shows everything that I'm using, and you can click to it. I'm using the Canvas 24 4K. I like Wacom. So that tablet lasted me over a decade, right? But it's too expensive. Like when I had to replace it, I did not have $2,700, $2,500 to $2,700 to rebuy a monitor. So I went with something that was $1,500 cheaper. I saved $1,500 buying a 24-inch 4K tablet from Huion, which I love. So, and honestly, I would even like going and using a, what do you call it? A USB tablet, like no screen. That's what I originally started out with. Cause like, you know, staring down at a screen, you know, your neck kind of gets cranked. But yeah, so this is my setup right now. This is my gaming monitor, and then I just slide my Huey on underneath when I'm not using it, and then I pull my keyboard back and I have my mouse. So yeah, I like it, but I feel a little cramped. That's why I'm like, I would like a longer desk and then maybe some better monitor setups. Like if I had the 2 screens next to each other, and then I had like this, and then I had extra room over here that I could set up and do like traditional recording, or if we did builds, I think a longer setup would work better for what I wanted to do. But yeah, and the hutch is fine, but right now I just feel like it just collects dust, and I need to go through these books, and yeah, I gotta do some spring cleaning. Fair point. I have the Intuos Pro, so it doesn't have a screen, but I found it works well with hand-eye coordination. Yeah, like I originally had the Intuos, and I really liked it. And then the screens started to come out, and then so after college, I used some of my student loan money to purchase my first Cintiq. It was with like the original Cintiq that came out, their very first one. And I loved it, and it lasted for a really long time, and then it started having severe contrasting issues where like everything was like super dark. And I went and looked at my art. I was like, oh my god, nobody can see my art online. Nobody relates to it. It's too dark. But on my screen it looked fine. Also, if you're gonna go out and buy new tablets, check the refund their refund rules, just in case you don't like it or it doesn't fit on your space, that you're able to like return it and get something that you want. Just make sure wherever you're buying it has a good refund rules. "63-inch L-shaped desk. It looks very spacious." Yeah, I wish mine was. Mine has an outlet too in the very back. You find what works best for you. There will be a point in time where I redo my space again. Do you use OLED or IPS screens? As I find coloring something on my old monitor and then putting it on my eyes is such a difference. I usually have to redo it. I don't know what mine is. Okay, I have this gaming monitor, but I do not trust the colors on it. It looks great for games, but to pull my art on it, no. It's like so saturated. It looks pretty, but it's not at all accurate to what I drew on my Helion. And then I have this old Dell monitor that I feel like is... I feel like it's kind of going through it. So I might be looking to kind of replace it. But I just don't know. I haven't decided fully. All for $104? You know, I used to get a lot of really good desks from like IKEA. But I don't know if they're gonna have a... IKEA typically has smaller products. A lot of their stuff is built for small spaces. I'm curious now what my Alienware is. Hold on, let me see if it's an OLED. It might be an OLED. Let's see, when did I order this? Yes, my Alienware is an OLED. It's basically 27 inches. Oh, I should save, thank you. I'm gonna keep this so cute emotes tab open so that I can look into making us one of those. I love this pencil brush. Big fan, big fan. Also, some more painted lore for y'all. I have a thing for eyes. And goddamn, damn eyes make me race to the stop PB attractive. What? What did I just read? You know what? Now I'm gonna make her more attractive. You can't tell me what to do. I love drawing eyes. Eyes are one of my favorite things. I feel like all artists kind of like drawing eyes though. It's the window to the soul. That's what they say, right? I spent a while on hold with the authentications office to ask for a status update on a document, then they hung up on me. That's very rude of them. But it tracks. I'm so sorry, Wolf. And you get some food, so we'll leave like, yeah, go for it. Enjoy your food. Get some yummy food in your tummy. I do too. Also, I'm having a fun time drawing PB. Boop, boop, boop. It's always nice going to like one of your OCs. Even though this is Eddie's OC, since I designed her, she feels like mine. He one of my babies. One of my cute little babies. I like doing a lot of flipping. Flip it and reverse it. It's very helpful. Boop. Or do you think the Disney movies did it? And your love of big eyes? Isn't anime? Anime itself was inspired by Disney. You know? I heard that. I think the big reason why I prefer 2D animation over 3D, 2D tends to have better eye expressions than 3D. Yeah, there's something really nice about, because as an animator, you have to be very intentional with each drawing, right? So like you're intentionally drawing that emotion in there. Like 3D, you have like the 3D model. So it's up to the how good the rig is for the 3D model. And then the animators. Hello, Bobbo. Happy Tuesday. I feel like this needs to be lower, actually. But now it feels funky one. You know what? Maybe if I do this. Speaking of 3D, have you seen the new Lego movie? I have not watched the trailer. I actually don't want to watch the trailer because I already know I'm going to watch the film. I saw the very first little behind the scenes look at Wildwood, and that's what I want to see. I knew it's going to be amazing. It's going to be so amazing. I'm super excited to see that film. I love stop motion animation. This is just such an amazing craft. I know. Do you know when it's out though? Because I didn't watch the trailer, so I don't know when it's officially coming out. Is it soon? Is it gonna be in the summer? Let me see. When does Wildwood release? No, October 23rd. That's not soon. But I'm excited. I'm excited. So soon. This year. Anything this year, I guess, is soon, right? There's a lot of good stuff to look forward to this year. Alright, let me draw this chin here. Since I've been doing so much VTuber model stuff, I got used to the symmetry tool. But now I'm drawing something that doesn't need the symmetry tool. You excited for Scary Movie? Is that also October? That feels like an October thing. Yeah, I love when animation studios don't know how to miss. I thought it was June. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever watched the Scary Movies. Maybe I've seen parts of a few of them. June is my birthday month, chat. Because what they do, they just take, because comedic references, or they just make references to scary movies, but with comedy. Cake? I'm thinking about ice cream cake this year. I heard that Cold Stone has good ice cream cakes. So I was thinking of maybe... Normally I get like a cheesecake, something like that. But kind of feeling like maybe mixing it up and doing an ice cream cake this year. Yeah, I do like the crunchies that they put in ice cream cakes. They're good. Ooh, what about a cheesecake ice cream cake? Oh, that kind of sounds yummy. Ooh, I do like cheesecake. You guys get cheesecake flavored ice cream, and then you put some what is it? The strawberries. You put some strawberries on there. That's yummy. That's yummy. Now I want it. I have such a sweet tooth. I actually kind of need to do a sugar purge where I'm not eating so much unprocessed sugar all the time. That's a problem for future me though. Cheesecake flavored cheesecake. Oh my god. Hello, Zakoti. Welcome in, welcome in. Chat, I'm vibing today. This is a nice Tuesday. Nice to be back at it. Anybody else feel sleepy all of a sudden? No, I'm not sleepy. Not me, anyways. Friza, is it time for a nappy nap? It does make sense for my lovely European viewers to be a little sleepy though. We're getting into the evening hours for you. No, I just started my tablet. You know what I've been doing after I wake up in the morning that help me wake up? Is the little jumpies where you jump for like a minute to get your body moving and to I guess it's good for your lymphatic system too. It's good for your blood flow, all of that stuff. You're wide awake. It's only 11. Oh, so you're like over Pacific then. Nice. I picked the streaming time because it's It's early enough for my EU people, or like right before they start going to bed, you know, towards the end of my stream. And then it's like morning time. It's still morning over for Pacific time. And like, since I'm usually working, it's good for other people who are working, you know. Put me on in the background. Yap with me when you want. It's 1 p.m. here? Yeah, it's 2 p.m. here. Okay, so you're central then. All my family lives on central time. Okay, she's coming together a little bit. She's coming together. I'm not trying to rush this. I'm just trying to make sure that I get consistent details on her like this. I feel like I want to bring that out a little bit more. Like this. Central mentioned. Hi, Muted. You're also on Central. Oh my gosh. I love my Central chatlings. I actually miss the Midwest a ton. It's such a nice, slower way of living out there. I miss Central and living in the South, but I don't miss the South, you know what I mean? Yeah. I lived in Georgia for a while. Did not like Georgia that much. Also, Georgia had crazy drivers. Not gonna lie, it scared me to be on the road with them. But I like the Midwest, and I like driving in the Midwest. Okay, I think I want to put this on its own layer. I'm gonna grab these eyeballs real quick. Alright. Alright. Merge that together. You'll be turning anything into casserole and salad? No, like literally. Wait till you start getting into the dessert salads, where they throw in chunks of fruit, like whipped cream, some strange assortment of nuts. And you're like, this looks like baby barf. And then you eat it and you're like, this is the most fucking delicious dessert I've ever eaten. Okay, guys, the secret to a good green bean casserole. My mom started doing this in her green bean casserole and it completely actually changed green bean casseroles for me. Put like a half a teaspoon of soy sauce in your green bean casserole. Takes it to a whole nother level. You know what? Make it 2 half a teaspoons. Make it a whole teaspoon. I don't know what I think it's the saltiness. But it just works. It just works, man. Yes, it actually makes it have flavor. In a good way. This pencil brush is so nice. I am very satisfied. The umami is strong. Interrupting Kayla's talk of food facts, male giraffes will taste a female giraffe's urine to see if she's ready to mate. Even in the animal kingdom, men cannot mind their business. Hal, you have got to have some better facts, okay? Like, come on, man. I'm gonna stop reading your facts out loud. Oh my god. Give it another go, but give me a better one. Did you know, though, I think they discovered a new type of fish. Or was it a seahorse or a fish? Hold on, let me see. But it's like fuzzy. It looks like it's hairy. No, I didn't save it. I was thinking if I saved it. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. I thought I saved it because I wanted to send it to Iku. I think I might have added Iku actually in Discord. I think that's where it's at. Hold on. I don't know how to search things in Discord quickly. I'm probably gonna have to scroll up a bajillion years. You know what? It's not worth it. Hold on. Maybe I can just Google. New species found in Great Barrier Reef. Oh my god, I cannot spell! Oh, I found it. It's a hairy fish, and they named him Snuffleupagus. You wanna see a picture? I was right. It's Snuffleupagus, guys! Welcome! Welcome to our catalog of human discoveries. It definitely looks like something that would be named Snuffleupagus, right? Those that don't know what a Snuffleupagus is, it's this character. Hold on. It's this character right here. Anyways, that's your new facts for the day. There's now a fish out there named Snuffleupagus. What? He's cute. He's cute. He's a cutie. I think this needs to be a little smaller. Keeping this, trying to make sure I stay close to this original eye shapes I got going on here. The ocean's just breeding Pokemon now. I feel like we still have so many more animals to discover, especially in the oceans. Oh my gosh. You're so right. We have not even scratched the surface of our oceans. Big for anybody wanting to go into ocean work though. Still got a lot of discovery to do. Love that for us. When I think of what's probably in our ocean that makes me happy, I'm mostly in a landlocked state. Yeah, like, I don't need to go down there, you know. Also, there's probably alien bases down there, so, you know. Makes sense. I do want to go to the beach though soon. I've not been in a very long time. Aliens are our friends. At least the ones I want to hang out with. Okay, she's looking pretty cute. Let's add a mouth. A mouth? Probably color that lipstick in. This needs to be moved over a little bit. Maybe down. Something doesn't feel right. Something feels a little off. Chat feels a little off. Sometimes I like this little warp tool. Okay, it looks a little bit better now. Alright, we'll leave that for now. I'll probably edit it a little bit more. Let's see. Center that nose a little bit more. Alright. Oh, I drew them. Let me put the mouth and the eyes on the same layer. Let's fix that. Alright, I want to work on the hair. The hair seems fun. Let's do the hair now. Actually, I'm not taking a break yet. Let me take a quick break and stretch. When can you guys let me know? I don't know. I need to set up an alarm letting me know when ads are playing, so then in the future I can just take my breaks with the ads. That would be best. By the way, guys, thank you for the sub points. Just to let you all know, when we hit 80 sub points, we're gonna be doing a fun that unlocks a grayscale event stream. So know that that's the current goal that we're trying to reach, is 80 subs. And there's a what is it? A status bar under the stream, so you can always check and see where we're at. Be sure, if you can, you don't need to too. I need to maybe keep my Twitch open, or I'll figure it out. There's something that I can set up. But yeah, give me just 1 second to take a little stretch break. Be right here. All right. BRB chat. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Thank you for chilling. Want to take a quick little break? Let me come back here. I should probably get out of bed. Chris, you're still in bed, muted. Hey, if you get the opportunity to lay in bed, go for it. All right, let me move this over. Boop, 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 boop. Move her here. Aha! All right. Okay, that's the face, mouth, eyes. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Baby. I would like to make and offer character design sheets. But not like the traditional ones that, you know, have a complete turnaround and they're just kind of like the static images. You know, like, you know, the default like T-pose kind of image vibes. I'd like to do character design sheets that have more dynamic poses, but still shows off the important aspects of the design. Like you could still use it for like say you wanted some references in case people wanted to do fan art of your character or something. It would be good for that. Or if you ever wanted to get like a model made, it'd still have the information, which would be a good starting point. You're back with food. Yummy. Buen provecho. Buen provecho. I don't like this line. Redo that. Let me redo it. I made some homemade queso yesterday and eating it with some veggie straws. That would have to be the only way I would eat veggie straws. Veggie straws are so dry to me. You have to dip them into something. You cannot just like straight up eat veggie straws. Plain? Impossible. That needs to be dunked in something. Yeah, soup, anything. They're supposed to add to it, not be the main course, in my opinion. You cooked with this queso? What did you do? What did you make it with? Did you put like can of those Rotel tomatoes in there? I do love me some good queso. Big fan. Hmm. I really like how I drew that. Let me redo that. Sometimes it's better just to redraw it, you know? I made a roux with cornstarch and butter, added the milk until simmered to my desired consistency, then seasoned with black pepper, salt, chili powder, cumin, coriander, and equal parts sharp cheddar and Munster. Oh my gosh, you did literally cook with that. What the heck? I would try that. I would try that. What kind of, oh, you already put it. Sharp cheddar, sharp cheddar. Ooh, sharp cheddar. I know. Looks like we got a little chef in our chat. Chef Panda. Mom said I should have went to college for culinary arts. It's not too late, bro. Also, sometimes you can just enjoy cooking. Yeah, that feels a little bit. That feels a little bit better. Let's go with that. All right. I want to go to culinary school at one point, but then I realized restaurant kitchens are a sensory nightmare. Yeah, I can work well under pressure, but I don't want that kind of pressure. Where it's like constant pressure, stressful environment. I did a hostessing and serving in a restaurant. That was enough for me to know that was not an environment I wanted to be in forever. You know? I will enjoy my cooking in my own kitchen, where I can put on what I want to watch in the background while I cook. I enjoy being a late night kitchen worker, but I can never be a host. Yeah, hosting's stressful too. It can be on busy nights. Restaurants are high energy jobs for sure. I would come home feeling really drained. Because like not only are you on your feet a bunch, but you're also like in the energy of people and talking to them. Let's see. All right. I feel like I need a sneeze. It's tickling my nose. Go away. Did it pass? Did I pass? Did I avoid it? Did I avoid the sneeze? I probably kill it as a house husband with the skills I've accumulated over the years. Yeah, there you go. House husband panda. I like taking care of the house. Feels good. Feels good to have, like, work on the space. I actually do need to spend some time cleaning a little bit. Maybe I'll do that after stream. I dropped a piece of glass. I was trying to, so you know those like Yankee candles and then they have like the round lid that you can put on top? I tried to pick it up to put on top of the candle last night and I dropped the lid on tile floor and glass went everywhere. I was like, no. So I need to do like a third sweep and then mop around just to make sure I got every piece. Cause it's like one of those things where like it just shatters in the most terrible way. Girl. Hey, Lug. It's officially a lazy Tuesday. McDonald's is on the way. Yeah, let's go, Muted. Yo, speaking of McDonald's, I don't eat McDonald's very often at all. But a couple of weeks ago, I was like really craving wanting to like eat some junk food. Like I wanted a Big Mac specifically. So after Eddie was done with his stream, I was like, hey, can we go to McDonald's? And so we left, we went. It was probably like midnight. I was like, we'll just go grab some late night junk food, McDonald's. And there were like so many cars in the lane. I was like, it's midnight. Why is this so packed? Chat, it took me and Eddie 45 minutes. 45 minutes to almost 50 minutes to get through the drive-thru of McDonald's. It was like almost 1 a.m. I was like, what the heck? I thought I was just, it was crazy. How long it took us to get through. I was like, do I even want this anymore? But I will say the fries we got were on point. They were like they were fresh. You know, fresh McDonald's fries are fantastic, and then you have to eat them fast. That's the rule. Fresh and fast for McDonald's fries. And the Big Mac, sorry, it was awful. It was like probably the worst thing I've eaten. It was like totally not worth sitting in line for 45 minutes for this Big Mac. But the fries were good, and the Sprite was crispy. But yeah, it was not so fast food at all. I went to Walmart at 2 a.m. and it was packed, so I believe it. Our Walmarts in Florida don't open. They close. They're not open that time anymore. Ever since COVID. But yeah, I thought it was wild that McDonald's was like that. Like at that time, like what the heck? It was crazy. I'm glad my food cravings will go away in 2 seconds if I see a line. Dope, they almost did, but more cars got... So it's like, it was the drive-thru, you know, like you get cars behind you, there's no escaping. You are not, there's nowhere to drive. Like, you're locked into the lane. There, it's that kind of drive-thru line, right? Where it just got a big median and like a shit ton of trees blocking you in. You cannot, you can't escape it. So there were already cars by the time we were in line, and we were sitting there for a while. We're like, okay, well, we're committed to this because we can't leave. Oh man. Last time I got late night McDonald's was when I picked up my family from the airport a few months ago. Was it okay tasting? Because mine was not. Mine was not at all. Minus the fries. And the Sprite. That was good. Burger. Burger was awful. Canadian McDonald's is good? Okay. I've never had Canadian McDonald's, so... I'll take your word for it. This is Florida McDonald's. Do what you want with that information. My mother loves McDonald's breakfast for whatever reason. I go there to have breakfast on occasion. I do like McDonald's breakfast too. But I think it's because, like, when I was growing up as a kid, I would have McDonald's breakfast, so part of my brain likes it for that. I haven't had it in quite a long time, and it's not my first breakfast to go option, you know? I've never had US McDonald's, but what I've heard is that it tastes better in Canada than the US. Yeah, I feel like any part in the world tastes better than the US, because the US has weird food standards. IHOP has gotten friggin' expensive. Really? See, it's wild to me when, like, breakfast places like that get expensive. I'm like, it's pancake mix. Why are these pancakes $10? What? It's powder. I could buy a whole box of pancakes and make them better at home. So I was talking shit about the English breakfast. I've never had the English breakfast. I can't talk shit on something I've never tried. But was his version of the English breakfast a meme or something? Did you see an image? Based on pictures that he's seen, yeah. Okay, Waffle House? I haven't been in forever. But the last time I went to a Waffle House was during, like, the fall. And they had these pumpkin waffles that were so good. I still think about them when it's around the holiday times. I might try and find a Waffle House this year, see if they have them, because they were super good. Also, I like diner food a lot. Denny's has went downhill for me. Denny's was my first job, actually, guys. My very first job for college, I worked at Denny's. Yeah, real good diner food. We tried out a diner. I don't know what it's called, but it was kind of like one of those like family diners, not like a chain diner like Denny's. We tried out one of those a couple weekends ago, and the prices were great. And the amount of food they gave you was so much. Yeah. At that point, I'd rather just make the breakfast myself at home because, like, I make really good breakfast. So it's not gonna be better than mine. I'm not gonna waste my time and money. $16 and an omelet is $16? That's crazy. What is that? $4 an egg? We have A&W restaurants, and those are good fast food. I think I've seen those around, but I've never eaten there myself. I like trying new restaurants, new places. Okay, I'm liking the direction of her hair so far. Just kinda... I want to make sure she has fluffy, messy hair. Dude, I've seen a restaurant. I haven't eaten there, but I've seen it a couple times. It's like it's like a Ford. It's like a Ford burger restaurant. It's just, you know, Ford, the trucks, the cars. They have their own restaurant or something now. So I'm like, okay. Yes, I'm not lying. I don't know where I saw it. Somewhere in Florida. Ford restaurant. Yeah, it's called Ford's Garage. Is it good? I'm so tempted to try it. I've passed by it a few times while living out here. I don't know if they have one location or multiple locations. Well, they have to have multiple because if they have one in St. Petersburg. They have a Tesla diner. It's multiple? It's good? Okay, I might have to go check it out. I'll let you guys know. I like eating at new places, though. I need to find a place, though, that does a really good mushroom ravioli. I love ravioli, like pasta, and I really like a nice mushroom ravioli. And the places that I used to get them from, they took them off their menu. So I'm like, oh man. So I need to find a new restaurant that does a good one. Okay, hold on. This, I feel I need to move it back. It's worth the experience if you also just like car stuff, because they suspend an actual full car and. Oh, that's cool. I'm not really a car person. I'm just not. But if somebody I know is, I will keep that in mind. Yeah, like mushroom stuffed ravioli. I think it's cool to have these little like niche restaurants. It's fun. The bots bartend at the Tesla joint. Wait, like robots do? I mean, that sounds like that's real. The food's worth trying. Ooh, okay, good. Finally, somebody's heard of it, because it feels like such an obscure restaurant, right? Don't like to generalize, but Ford drivers. Tesla isn't that good. The battery exploded when I started eating it. Perez, you're not supposed to eat the battery. Correct. Crazy. Ooh, yeah, you might need to adjust, Leo. Feel it out. There we go. Boop -a -doop -a -doop -a -doop -a -doop -boo. Boop -a -doop -a -doop. They just serve popcorns and fist bumps. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we got the hair in one layer. Over here, struggling learning the woo-wah coloring style. What do you consider the woo-wah coloring style? Because it's 3D, right? Or are you talking about like is there concept art you're studying? Oh wait, hold on. Let me put this. Ooh, hold on. That's fine. I'll leave it there. Okay. Now the shitty concept, or it's called splash art. I forget the difference. I'm about to look it up. You know what I recently discovered, fairly recently, has amazing art, is that that Arknights. Some of their concept art is just absolutely stunning. I highly recommend checking out Arknights concept illustrations. OG game or infill? I don't know. I don't know which one. I've just seen images from specifically Arknights. From what I heard, don't they hire a bunch of different artists with different styles too? But I've seen some really cool, especially in their environments. I think I'm saying character concept art, the ones they released before they dropped Yeah, that would be concept art. Or concept art is to figure out the design of the characters. The look and the feel. And then you have splash art, which is like the official promotion art. So that's like your illustration. Yeah, check Arc Nights out. I'm just a huge fan of their art. I'll just send a picture. Okay. That works. I'm visual. Guys, I've been watching Vtuber debuts lately. Cause I'm getting inspired by Vtuber stuff. I want to do some fan arts of some of these Vtuber designs. They're so good. Are you gonna watch my VTuber debut? Yeah. When are you debuting? Don't know. All right, well, let me know. I'm loving how this hair is like twisting and turning. This is a great idea to warm up and do some character sketching today. I needed it. Any new folks? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I like one of the streamers I've really been enjoying a lot. I try and catch her when she's on. We rated her. Her name is Chio Tails. I'm personally a big fan of Amir Zan. He did art for Dune and Halo. Ooh, I like both those aesthetics. Hold on. Let me see. Art of Amir Zan. Oh, they have a website. Oh, their art's so good. It's so good. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Can I share this? Hold on. Hold on. Are you talking about this person? Ah. I love the line. I love the style. Oh my gosh. I love detailed line art. This is glorious. You've come in and you've blessed my eyeballs with new information. I love discovering a new artist. So cool. Oh wait, hold on, chat. All right, there's their name. Check them out. This is so cool. I'm gonna bookmark their page and look over their art more later. I'm putting that under artist I like smiley face folder. Actual bookmark folder that I have. You put in the void. Crystal! What a pleasure seeing you. You caught a stream. I'm guessing you're off work right now. Let me see, Breza. This feels like illustration. not necessarily concept art. Is this like card? Is this like little... This feels like an illustration piece. But the style, so they do like cell shaded, right? So I would start, you want to start really simple with your shading. Just pick a light source and then add very basic shadows, blocky shadows. And then from there, you start adding more render to it. Kayla, you're an illustration piece. No, you're an illustration piece. My all-time high is Jocelyn Carmes. Oh wait, let me see. Ooh, this is great too. More painted, less liner, and more painterly. Ooh, I like their environment. It's so inspiring. Oh, I like this one. They have one with like a giant jellyfish. Oh wait, I can close this now. I can close that now too. I can close that now. There we go. Oh yeah, I could see that. I was teaching downstairs. Neighbors grandkids some art while they visited. Was like, oh, that's super nice. That's super rewarding. Hold on. I'm gonna do another layer so I don't mess up this front part. Actually, let me finish off this front part here. And yeah, let me move PB over. Beep. I recently found an artist off of Blue Sky named Nekosuke. I like how to draw their characters and mechanics. Nice. We're drawing with sidewalk chalk mostly. Dude, people can really go hard with some sidewalk chalk. I've been trying to find more or follow more live 2D riggers lately. So I can learn and be inspired by their skills. There's so many cool artists out there with really unique, awesome styles. You're doing a sword fighting workshop? That's fun. Hi, Michael. We love PB. We love PB. Yes, we do. I'm doing a little character design sheet here for Mr. Sly because I love him. I love him. Ah! Love aggression. Ah! Gross. Shut up. I'm doing great. That's right. Hi, Ellen. Hi, Ellen. I hope you guys had a nice anniversary. Speaking of love, is it your third year? Third year anniversary. It went really well. Yay. Love that for you. Sorry, I never heard of him. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, liar. No need for ship art when they're actually dating. This is canon. Is it now? Yeah, did you talk to Mr. Slime about that? I mean, he's the one with the power to make it canon. I am just the artist. It is in my heart. What even is a chunk? Great question. Would it surprise you all that I have lore about the chunk? I actually have lore about how the chunk and PB meet. Someday I hope to draw it out. I know. My mind is an amusement park up there of ideas. So many different things going on. PB and Alyssa make their own decisions. They love each other. Who am I to get in the way of love? Who am I to do that? I know. I do see your point now. I do see your point, sir. Who am I to give rules to these, what would it be, non-fictional characters? Get out of their way. Okay, fine, I'm moving. Just kidding. Had the random urge to doodle Undertale characters and play it again. It's that time of year. The Undertale time of year. Undertale is such a good game. Oh, Michael, did you see my finished Lalafell VTuber model I made? Actually gotta do one little edit on it, so it's not completely done. You may see it? I'll show you. Also, I'll show you my next commission. I've been in Final Fantasy stuff. So I'm learning Live 2D. But I needed a model to practice and learn with, so I just made one. Here she is. Here she is. She's so cute. I gotta split up the pieces. So I have to split them up and name them lefts and rights, right? So I have to prep the PSD for Live 2D, but other than that, I'm not adding too much. I'm trying to keep the shapes really simple so that I don't get overwhelmed as I'm learning. Yeah, it's pretty much done. I just need to, I want to clean up this little rainbow, this little chromatic aberration shine, and then I just need to save out all the, I need to fix my layers, and then it's good. One brain cell in there is thinking about it's a Lalafell, so you know. Also, I've started my second VTuber model, the one that's gonna replace this one that I'm using. But I'm not sharing that one yet. I'm keeping that one under wraps for a bit. I'll bring her out when I start coloring. And then the commission I'm working on, which you guys will see more of later this week, is this one. This is for Final Fantasy enjoyers. So I got a lot of good work to do on this one. But I spent yesterday working in the background. Alright, it's gonna be pretty cool. I'm excited for it. It's based off of that distracted guy meme. You heard Final Fantasy. Pseudo! This is a preview of the commission I'm working on. It's gonna have Honey and Vamp Fatale. And then the commissioners, Warrior of Light. Summon me from work. Now I know your sleeper cell word. Final Fantasy. What? But today I'm working on some PB. So you can go back to work. I'm not working on Final Fantasy today. I really need to get back into drawing. Panda, I'm gonna tell you, not Panda, Mike, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told Panda. Grab a sticky note and draw yourself a circle right now. And then you can say you're back into it. That's it. You just need to draw one thing. Okay, well, what did I say, Panda? Use your arm. And don't tell me you don't have an arm. Panda! Oh god, we're good. Thank you, Pseudo. You too. Okay, draw on whatever you want then. See, Ellen says you have sticky notes. I don't have anything. Actually, Panda doesn't even have a physical body. They're just an non-physical, energetic consciousness that is somehow hooked up to a Twitch chat. She's fucking lying. I believe Ellen, Michael. I'm sorry. I feel like you would lie to me about not having sticky notes, Michael. I'm a singularity. Maybe. See? See? I got you, Ellen. I got you. You can't keep getting away with this. I hear my crows outside. They're cawing. They're going, caw, caw. They want peanuts. They're like, someone throw peanuts out here. Panem is the quantum moon. You know what? I believe that. We are looking at them right now. They're right next to the pens. Wow, that sounds exactly where sticky notes should be, right next to the pens that you use to write things on. Okay, that's 500 drawings for you, Michael. You know, just draw anything. Wait, you have pet? No, I don't have pet crows. They're wild, but they visit my house, and then they get excited when they see me on walks, and then they'll follow me home, and then I give them peanuts. We're friends. We're friends. They don't even have names. They're just the crows. Yeah. They're pretty chill. We've been friends for... In July, it'll be 3 years. I told the universe, I wanted to... I watched some TikToks back in like 2022. And I was like, universe, oh my god, bring me crows. And then like a few months later, or like a couple weeks later actually, some started showing up. Yeah, I manifested. And 3 of them showed up. 3's my number. 3 is my number. I know. They'll keep an eye. They'll keep an eye on me. I love them. I need to start leaving them like some things that are like not peanuts, like little shiny things. See if they like that. They haven't left me any gifts. I know some people say like, oh, sometimes crows leave you gifts. Like, I haven't gotten any of that yet. They're so cool though. Ooh, I do love to manifest. Let's go. Fun fact, writing a 5,000 word essay in your 3rd language will make you want to die, even if you've already written a 10K word thesis in said language. That's a whole nother level of hard. You got this, Wolf. I believe you. I believe in you. Ba, ba, ba. So you guys just chilling today? Is it chill Tuesday for y'all? I'm feeling pretty chill right now. Art Tuesday. Yeah, we're vibing today. I'm just taking my sweet time sketching this. Ever since I stopped doing like commercial work for games, it's been nice to just slow down with art. You know? I don't have to rush to finish anything. Just work at my own pace. Ooh, I like that. Let's see. I feel like I can be a little bit more intentional with my art and my time. Having dinner with my grandma later. Oh, that's so nice. I wish I lived close enough to my grandma to have dinner with her. My grandma's getting older. I only have one grandparent left. My grandma, she's gonna be 91 this year. And she is still active with a friend group. I love that for her. She gets invited out to go to little parties. I have 2 technically, but I don't talk to the other one for reasons. Yeah. There's definitely family stuff like that. When my grandma still walks into her small town every other day, it's crazy. I love that. It's, you want to stay active for sure. Chat, how are you feeling about her hair? Her hair's coming out pretty nice. I'm loving the floofy movement of it. I'm loving it. Let's do this. Try and make sure this backside feels good. Oh yeah, we're only worried when it's icy out. She has so many friends in town. Oh yeah, you don't... Slipping and falling is not fun at any age. But definitely not when you're older. I'm using Clip Studio Paint. The great thing about Clip Studio Paint is it does go on sale fairly often too. Gerard sent it to you? You did! So proud of you. So proud of you. Give me my sheet of art. Oh my god, so cute! It's a lesson PB kissing. You guys wanna see? You wanna see Michael's art? Fan art! Fan art! Smoochy, smoochy. Wait, I have a kissy emote. Thank you, Michael McChill. And look, you've now broken your I haven't drawn streak. Look at you. Look at you. You're doing wonderful things today. I'm actually gonna keep this fan art in this file. We're gonna keep it in a layer here. Now we scan it. I'm gonna be showing Eddie that later. He will love it. He loves fan art. If you guys want to get on his good side, just draw him some fan art. I love that. Thank you, Michael. I'm proud of that Silk Song theme fan art I did ages ago. Heck yes. It's good to be proud of your art. What did you draw, Panda? What did you draw? Also, good job. See, now you're creating too. I made it on a box somewhere. Yay! See? You didn't let your limitations stop you. You sent it to me too? Let me see. That's not a circle! Also, that's a curse word, okay? That's a, why? That's a curse word. It's not a circle, but we'll give you an A+ for being in the shape category. But you know, it's fine because you drew something today. So there you go. That's all you guys need to do. Like, oh, I have art block. Okay, draw one thing. There you go. You made something. They made the thing, and that's all that matters. It is my mission in life to get more people creating. Just make silly stuff, guys. Follow your whimsy. Just make the thing. Just make it. Make the thing. Whatever the thing is that you want to make it. Only you can make the thing. Okay. Do. Oh my gosh, chat, I've already been streaming for 3 hours. Almost 3 hours and 30 minutes. What? What? The heck? That's pretty much my average stream time. You guys aren't ready for me to go yet, are you? You guys aren't ready, are you? Are you ready for me to end? I don't want to end yet. I don't want to go. You can't raise me. No. You can't make me judge. Just don't look at the clock. Look away. Time is an illusion. Time is such an illusion. All you have to do is experience what not being in time feels like. It's the biggest trip. Let's see. She's got short hair. I would love to know how we can actually time travel. That would be cool. But if it's an illusion, how can you time travel? How does that even work? How does this work, chat? You attempted a square? Chat, you want to see Panda's square? This is a pretty good square. If you mean it's not a square at all. But look, see, you ended up drawing a whole eyeball and some eyelashes, and some eyebrows and a little bridge of the nose. You got almost half a face going, buddy. The paper is square. It's a box, so it's a cube. You drew it on a cube. Listen, you're doing great. You're doing great, buddy. Okay, how do I want to do this part? I want to keep the movement going. Of these little pieces. I like all these like little extra wispy pieces. Yeah. While I'm not the biggest fan of Amazon, I will say their little gift. You guys ever like get any Amazon gifts in their gift bags? Those are great reusable bags. I reuse those all the time. Yeah. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do a strand here. I will need to give me a large box for my PC tower and other electrical stuff. Yes. You really want to make sure too it's... You got some foam in there. Some... You know, you don't want your parts to get shifted around. One time I had to take my PC on an airplane. That was nerve-wracking. So I packaged that thing up really good. I drew Kinger from Amazing Digital Circus. I need to catch up with that. I need to catch up with the Amazing Digital Circus. I've only seen the first 2 episodes. I haven't really been watching that much TV though. The only anime I'm watching right now is the Witch Hat, which I probably have a episode to watch. Doesn't it come out on Tuesdays, maybe? Wait, drama around the digital circus? I've heard no drama, so I don't know how I do it. I don't know. I avoid a lot of drama. Drama is a big nothing burger. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. See? Oh, a distasteful joke. Yeah. As long as people repair and correct. You know? There's no perfect human beings. But at least make the effort to be better. You know? That's all I ask. Yes, fan art's great. I love fan art. Fan art's great to get creating. If you don't want to, like, you know, create something out of your own head. I love how messy this hair is. Hold on, I want to add another little... whoop. This little space is, like, making me want to add another little strand here. I like that. And then things years ago too weren't considered as offensive back then too, but also I've done my own fair share of dumb stuff with girlfriend. Okay, yeah, as you just need to grow from it. That's it. Like, people make mistakes. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, let me flip this, see how this feels. Let me see. And then snack. Alright, let me do the clothes, and then I'll go in and I'll probably tweak some of this line art a bit. I really like drawing line art. It's really fun. You've been watching Ross and Aaron stuff for that long? Oh yeah, I need to watch that new thing that Ross was part of that he was art directing on. I've been seeing like little fan arts pop up on my timeline. Game over verse, yes. And what? And they put it on Glitch, right? And you liked it? You enjoyed it? Very much. Nice. What did you like? What did you like about it? If you can answer without spoileries. It's a Ruby of the Newgrounds show of the same name Ross and Aaron did back in 2009. The characters and instantly memorable. Okay, nice. That's great. Yeah, I saw some of the character designs and I was like, oh, they're fun. And also the art direction is top notch. I love that. Love me some good art direction. Don't you, chat? Don't you love some good art direction? I do. I'm an art direction appreciator. I don't understand art direction. My art doesn't know where north is. Your art direction as an explorer. An adventurer, even. They got Grand Kirkhope, song composer for games like Donkey Kong 64 and Banjo-Kazooie for this show too. Ooh, good music! Yay! I love some good music. I love these little cutouts. Well, let me save. Oh, I love that. That's so good. I feel like that's what projects should be, right? It's a love letter to creating and sharing that with others. I wrote almost 400 more words and now I'm at 3,900 or 5,000. You're almost there! Yeah, no, take a break and then come back with fresh eyes and you'll probably breeze through it when you're a little bit more rested up. Good work for today, though. Look at you co-working with me. I want to put one more pose here, but I think I want to make it like more of a back view since I got a front view going on. Also, let me move this over. Oops. Just a little bit. Been drawn in between? Yes. Gotta fit it in there where you can. I love the feeling of just finishing something and no longer having to think about it anymore. I love that feeling. So using light painting as an example of global material culture in the 17th century Netherlands by using a sensory-based analysis approach. Wolf, that sentence sounded so smart and so college leveled. I also didn't know what any of it meant because it was so smart. You're so intelligent. Oh, they're like, you're like, oh no, this grammar is too good. It must be AI. I've seen stories of college students who have now started to time-lapse themselves working and typing on their own projects so that they don't get scored low and think that they were cheating using AI. You have like teachers running papers through AI to figure out if something is AI. So you're saying, students, don't use AI, and then the teacher says, I'm gonna use AI to figure out if you're using AI. I don't know how accurate those things are. Semicolons are a sign of AI too. No way. That's crazy. Thanks, ChatGPT. Oh boy. This timeline kind of sucks. Nah, well, yeah, but but we can make it better. At least we can hang out, right guys? That's pretty cool. Yeah, but you're in Europe, Wolf. Colleges in America are they're a little different. Oh wait, they can do that? Professors and teachers who hide hidden messages in prompts that forces the AI to write the wrong things to prove that a student used AI. That's funny. I like that. That's really showing that you're at the college level of intelligence. I kind of like don't like this strand of hair now. I feel like I could draw that better. I'm gonna duplicate it just to be safe. Hold on. Okay. Deep L? I've never heard of that. It's a translator, way more accurate than Google. Oh. Can I put it on my phone? Or is it like a PC translator? Yeah? Yeah. Google Translate isn't the best. I can confirm. I can confirm. Technically fluent in Dutch, but I just have English grammar interference, so I have to double check that I write things well. That's nice. That's nice to be fluent like that. I want to be fluent in more than just English. Am I allowed to do that, or is this strictly— no, this isn't— it's not strictly English only per se. I just like, if you want me to interact with you, English helps. Because I can't be translating, you know. But you might be able to have a conversation with somebody else. What's this? This is how you type in Netherlands? I don't know. Can I use Braille here? Sure. Go for it. Who am I to stop you? English and Dutch are relatives? Did not know that, actually. I feel like I want to fix this. This feels like I need to like shift it over. English has a lot of influence from other languages like French, Latin, and Greek, but is primarily a West Germanic language and also has a lot of load words from Dutch. Fascinating. A lot of naval terms come from Dutch, but also some random words too, like cookie. Cookie's a Dutch word? Oh, I did not know that. Does it mean the same? Does it actually mean like the same thing it does here? Cookie. Cookie. Oh, it does? I love that. I also love cookie. I ate a lot of cookies over the weekend, actually. So many cookies. Wait, where is... There it is. And then... Nope. There we go. That feels a little better to me. I know it's a subtle change, but... Now I gotta fix this part. Stroop waffles. Stroop waffles! Is that like the little waffle thing with like a caramel in between it or something? I feel like I saw those at the store recently. They're apparently like really, aren't they really good with like coffee and like warm drinks? Something like that. I almost got them. I feel like one of our friends brought those over when they visited one time. I think that's where I had them. They're yummy. I feel like I need to move this up a little bit. And then maybe over a little bit. Let me see. I only had Asian food the majority of the time. I want to actually learn how to cook more Asian food. I have not spent a lot of time learning how to cook Asian food. It would be nice to learn. Let's see how this looks colored in. Stir fry is the easy way to use up whatever random veggies in the fridge. Is great. I don't have random veggies in the fridge. Though I do think my lettuce is ready to be eaten. It looks really good. So I'm probably gonna need to go to the store here. Get some little extra things to add to my salad. After running in case you want to take another break. Thank you, Muted. At this point, though, probably not. Because I'm at 4 hours now, so I'm probably gonna be wrapping up here soon. Do you have any tips on drawing mouths and lips? Like, I can never get it centered or proportions always look off. I have to mess with the lasso tool so much. Yeah, I feel it out a lot too. I try and keep in mind the actual like 3D shape of a face and how it kind of like... Let me get a better pen. Like, I try and visualize, right? Like how the 3D shape works. You know what I mean? Like a wireframe. I would recommend looking up 3D wireframes too, so you can see how the lips like change form in different ways, like different directions. Always be looking like duck lips. It just does take practice. I hate to be the the same thing everybody says, just practice. But like, again, practicing different positions is helpful. I know. I feel like her mouth is too small though. See, even I'm like looking at this like, ooh. Hold on. Down here. Like, I feel like her mouth is a little bit too tiny. Also, reference. Make sure that you're using reference too. If you're not quite sure, or you don't have like a set style that you like to particularly draw lips at. Yeah, so let me show you an example of what I mean by like a nice wireframe. See if I have one saved somewhere. Maybe in my anatomy reference folder. Like here's a wireframe. It also depends on what kind of style you're drawing, right? If you're doing more realistic lips or not. But see, like a wireframe kind of helps you visualize the form in 3D. Being able to kind of like visualize things. Not everybody can visualize things in their mind too, but like being able to see the shape in different angles is like really helpful for me. I don't know. Let's see. See if I have any mouth references that I can drop in the Discord. References. No, I don't have any saved. The only ones I have saved are ones for like animation, which is just like different mouth shapes that you use for talking. Yeah. Study form. And study the angles of that form. Yeah, dude, makeup artists are definitely artists too. For sure. 1000%. Like, I feel like this, and then where's my mouth layer? Here it is. There we go. See? I feel like it should be a little bit bigger. Also, too, maybe find your center point. Depending on what face you're doing, find the center point of the mouth. And then maybe try drawing one side and then the other. And depending on, you know, what kind of mouth angle you're doing. Adjust. How you get in lips without looking like lipstick? So I just kind of do a light shade. Like, for instance, like, let me just take her skin. If I didn't want to do lipstick on this, just take like a little darker one and just give it some like shadow. That's what I would do. Yeah, cause like the forward lip is gonna be like a slightly above, so it can cast a little bit of a shadow. You can just do it like subtly if you want, or you don't even need to do it at all. Just depends on what kind of look and style you're going for. I don't know how to describe something between realism and still being animated. Yeah, I like that. Chat, how would you describe my style? I know I can flip around and do various things, but I like stylized characters. But I like, you know, I like realistic features too at times. Like, I like drawing this nose instead of just like a straight line, like an anime nose, you know? It's like a mix. Cool stuff. Mix of anime and Disney. It's my own unique amalgamation of... I mean, your style is basically... All style is a culmination of all of the things you like. And that you've practiced drawing over and over again. You take little bits and pieces that you've practiced and learned over the years, and you just keep doing it. Eventually, your style it's always changing and growing, and you know. Everybody has their own unique, like, visual voice. Welcome back, Brizza. It's crazy we all have different drawing fonts even if we intake the same unit. Yeah, exactly. Because usually it's, like I said, it's a culmination of lots of things that people like, you know? So unless you're only studying Disney stuff, right? Or you're only studying this particular anime style, or you're only studying DreamWorks, like, or like your favorite concept artist or whatever. You want to basically uncover what feels most like you when you're developing your style. It's more about your own personal self-discovery of what you like and don't like versus anything else. Like what feels best to create or how to create. It grows with you. It grows with you. Like, I don't normally draw lipstick on, like, all my characters. But I like it on her right now. Let me at least flat this out. She probably could. I could see her. You want to see her in purple lipstick? Here. What kind of purple, though? Ooh. Like a deep purple? Like that? Kinda. More saturated, maybe? That's more purple. Yeah, she could do it. This has been such a nice little Tuesday, guys. I may or may not stream tomorrow. I kind of want to work on some YouTube stuff, but I haven't decided if I want to do that tomorrow or Thursday. Do you guys have a better day that you like to watch streams versus Wednesday and Thursday? I know as a streamer, I should just stream when I'm free and what I should be doing. Or like when I can, right? But I do want to work on some other forms of content. You guys schedule? Yeah. I mean, the plan is just to be here as often as possible. Who knows? Maybe I'll get some good work done before stream tomorrow, and then I'll stream anyways. I'm trying to keep things moving in multiple directions, and I know for our growth, I do need to start posting to other platforms. You know, we all know Twitch's discoverability is non-existent. So unless you're doing like a big event or you have people raid you out, you know, all the time, discoverability is not that great. But that's another reason why I'm also like streaming to YouTube too. Hey YouTube. You know. Somebody mentioned TikTok. I'm like, I don't know if I want to stream to TikTok. That might be a little bit too much for me. Plus, I don't even really use TikTok. I guess I could post to TikTok. I've indeed noticed that. I might not make it stream tomorrow since sword fighting workshop. No, seriously, go sword fight. If you really want to watch the VOD later on YouTube, you can. Yeah, I was thinking I could post the things to TikTok. And then just link to my Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, I know shorts. Since I follow a lot of content creators, I see people talking a lot like, oh, I post 2 shorts a day. And I'm like, 2 shorts a day? Oh my god, I'd be lucky to get a couple. 1 to 2 a week. But it's because I'm not doing like games all the time. A lot of these are like gaming channels where they're like clipping their games and their sessions. Too short today, just use jeans as press. Just use jeans instead. I love the literal jokes. I'm so excited for our Haikyuu fulfillment dream being an IRL blade singer wizard. It's all coming together. All a part of your plan. Yeah, shorts can be simple, kind of like the other day. Man, I really hope I don't get tight. That's true. But again, that's a game. Okay, that's a gaming. That's a gaming short, and I don't post gaming content on my YouTube. I have considered well, I've been saving out all of my clips because I'm gonna be, again, I'm wanting to get organized. If you can't tell, me organizing all my bags in Final Fantasy and whatnot. Because again, I feel like I'm really in like starting a new era. Don't be sad, it's okay, we'll make more. But yeah, so yeah, that was a gaming clip and that would have been good. Also, same in Pokopia, I did something similar too, where I was like, oh man, I really need this plushie. And then I picked up the plushie and like the next thing I opened, next Pokeball I opened. But yeah, I've considered creating a gaming YouTube just to have somewhere I could live stream video games to YouTube too from there and then post shorts there. But I really need to watch what I'm putting my focus into. Right? Like, I should at least get one channel monetized first, probably. Kayla Sketch, Kayla Games. Yeah, so, but I need to create shorts that are like the creative content that I do to post on my creative stuff. That is true. Plus, I heard you guys love my gaming content. You love my Let's Plays. That's why I keep doing them. Also, I have the entire game of To the Moon that I could literally upload the whole playthrough. I think that's what I would do. I think if I did a gaming YouTube, I would stream to it, and then I would save the streams, and then I would edit it into one single video with chapters. I don't care if it's like 8 hours long or whatever. And then I would just post that as a single video. Anybody that wanted to watch too, that could. Could probably keep the lives too, but. Just use the parts where you're teaching stuff about art. You're right, Perez. Also, I had a button I wanted to test because talking about shorts. I'm gonna press it. Alright, so it's a button that I made that if ever there's a moment in stream and I want to like put a marker, like a highlight on my VOD, it'll do that. So I just pressed it, so I'm gonna check after stream to see if it worked. Yeah, general art advice and stuff. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I wish the age of YouTube that were all walkthrough. Oh, like gaming walkthroughs? It's very saturated now with content. But I think you can always find your audience, you know? I found you guys. We found each other. Woohoo! Plus, I have a strong will, and I know for a fact that I'm going to be very, very successful. I already feel successful. Because I get to wake up and do art every day. But as far as like expanding to a new career, I think we have so much to look forward to. It's saturated market, which is why edited content does now better than just unedited gameplay. Oh yeah, that's why I would edit it down. You know what I mean? Like I would take out any sort of AFKs in the game stuff, but I would leave just the story. Also, with how people are consuming content, with the rise of shorts, I think the majority of people consume content via shorts. I don't know, do people actually sit and wait around for YouTubers to post individual episodes of like a Let's Play? Or things like that? I don't know. I was never somebody that consumed Let's Plays before. They're not dead? Okay, so that's good. Would you prefer individual episodes? Or would posting like an entire Let's Play up at once in one video? Or does it matter? I feel like the space is filled with overhype, overstimulating creators like really selling the over. Yeah, I don't like the over the top fake fake hype or whatever. Like if I'm scared, I'm genuinely scared or surprised. I'd be down for individual episodes or VODs episodes. I don't think it matters. You guys are giving me food for thought. Thank you. Split live streams into 24 30-minute videos and treat it like a show. Would I want to keep the VOD up though too? Like let's say I did a gaming session. Let's play with this idea. Let's say I'm playing a game I want to play is Kenna. I want to play Kenna Bridge of Spirits, right? And say I have a channel and I'm streaming it and I'm gaming. All right, we're live streaming it. Stream's over. Let's say we streamed like 4 hours. Okay. Would you prefer to watch the VOD of 4 hours, or prefer for me to edit that, take out any sort of AFKs, repost it up as a video of that stream, and then hide the live stream? Because at Twitch, they delete VODs after a certain amount of days. Or keep the live stream there and then also have the option of the video. I used to watch Heroes and Slice Undertale playthrough religiously, just constantly on in the background. Oh, I love that! Oh, Moo, we're gonna be playing Deltarune. That's gonna be happening. Woohoo. When? I don't know. What's gonna happen? VOD long form content is my bread and butter. Okay, cool. Yeah, Twitch. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm so upset at myself, past me, for not saving all of my Outer Wilds videos. I mean, I started that game and then I went on hiatus for like a couple years and then I came back. So, no, I haven't played Blueprints, but I have it, Leo. I have it. Keep the VOD, post edited episodes. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to learn. I'm trying to pick your brains of like how you guys consume. I know. It's gonna be good. And I haven't spoiled myself on stuff, so it's gonna be really fun. I watched the VOD, then seeing the edited version, the samurai stuff. Okay, cool. I kind of want to see you play Zero Escape and Sly play Danganronpa. Zero Escape? That sounds like it would give me anxiety. It's called Zero Escape. Zero Escape game. I've never seen this. It's on PlayStation 4. Nine people find themselves forced to participate in a diabolical non-binary game. Ooh. But the story is wild. Ooh, okay. Also, I'm always down for suggestions. You can make me an intro theme song? Panda, I love your music. Let's go. I don't know. I think I would like to, the way I like playing games, right? But like the gaming aspect isn't my main job, right? It's what I do when I'm like resting, my creative batteries, or in between projects. You know? And I like to keep up with games and play them. But now I have to kind of rethink things, because why limit myself, you know? So yeah, that's why I was thinking of, for instance, like I stream Final Fantasy and I would love to multi-stream that to YouTube, but like me multi-streaming that to my current YouTube channel is going to mess up what I'm going to be building on that channel, because it's just too different of an algorithm. So keeping it separate would be cool. First time I saw the game, I got banned from PBS chat for backseating because I was asking questions in chat to understand the thing that pretty much literally just happened. Classic miscommunication. Sorry about that, Leo. They just permanent. Oh no. They didn't even give you a chance. Not even a chance. Rip. I do think it's smart. Yeah, I think so too. But it goes against what I would like to do. I would love to just have everything on one channel. Just so you know. My brain doesn't like the idea of splitting it up. But, you know, what can I do? But I would just like to have, like, have access to those videos. Put them up there. Put them up. Thank you guys for your feedback. I will now be spending an obscene amount of time thinking through all of my business strategies. Need some water, I'm thirsty. What the heck? This is a long stream. We're at 4 hours and 30 minutes. Oh man, I wanted to be done by 4 p.m. Oopsies. Hold on, let me just finish coloring this hair here. 4.5. Almost, we're getting closer to 5 hours. But I could say that that's been a good stream because my attention was kept the entire time. I do need to work on getting up and taking breaks, more breaks, because I only took 1 break during that entire 4 hours. That's not good. I'm not setting a good example, chat. I am not setting a good example, no siree. Hold on, I want to color her eyebrows too. The flow state goes crazy, right? Time don't exist when you're having fun. Eight hours without breaks at a time? No, that's bad. That's a bad chat. I still want to finish blocking her out, but I do need to take a break. I do need to stretch and eat and stuff. You did try and remind me, and at that point I was planning on getting off like a couple minutes later, and then now I blinked and now it's like 30 minutes past when you said that. So I actually got so back into it that I forgot that I was gonna stop. Listen, if I'm not here tomorrow, we'll be here Thursday, okay? I do want to look into doing some YouTube stuff. I literally got double distracted, but then also focused because I was focused on working, so that's not bad. It's not bad. Yes, I was distracted by my focus. You get it. You understand. You get me, chat. Thank you for hanging out with me and understanding me. And oh, I know how I can send you to. Ah. All right, we've never rated him before. It'll be a first time. I'm getting better at streaming and rating. I know how I feel when I get rated by somebody, so I want to pass it forward. I'm sending you someone else doing art. They're also a VTuber. And it's a guy VTuber! Surprise, surprise! Let's go! Shout out to boy VTubers. Yes! Men! Men, yes. Shout out to men. Okay, so let's do raid. You don't have a sub. Here's the non-subby one. His name is John Silva. You guys give him lots of love, please. Spam a little bit. And then, but also make sure you watch the vibes and the energy of the streams, right? Make sure you do that for me. But I'm gonna send you guys over there. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I had a wonderful time. I got some good progress going on this. It was fun hanging out and chilling. I can decide what I want to put over on this side. But yeah, I might be here tomorrow, might not. Let's say it's a 50-50 weather forecast on whether or not I will be here on Wednesday. I'll let you know in Discord once I decide and feel out my day. But you will be seeing me again later this week. Oh no, after it is a pleasure to stream for you all. Thank you for hanging out and just being awesome energy for me to bounce back and forth with, alright? Alright. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. I love you. I love you. Go spam for me. Love you. Bye.